So, I believe the heat wave has ended. So my display should not rattle today, which is very nice. So how are we all doing today? Hello, VOD watchers. Ah, you fool. I edit heavily the beginning of the VODs so that a lot of your message will not be seen. Aha. Went outside, sat on a bench, and got hay fever big time. I wish hay fever was like cabin fever, but for farms. If you spend too much time on a farm, you go crazy. In Spain, the heat wave is going to start Saturday. It's moving, I guess it's moving east. How am I? How am I? I'm fine. A lot of interesting things have been happening. There's the Stop Killing Games initiative, which if you're European, you should look into perhaps signing that. Or not even looking to sign it. Look into it and then decide if you want to sign it or not. I think you should, but it's your own decision. It's got till the end of July to get the 1,000,000 signatures, and the drama surrounding it was picked up by Moist Critical and that other guy whose name I can't remember, Some Ordinary Gamer. So that kind of got it a bit of attention. They're at 555,000 signatures, and apparently, if they get 1,000,000, the EU government people have to actually look into it. But look through it yourself. Make your own decision. Of course, I don't want to tell you what you have to do. You can support it, or you could be wrong. Yeah. Also, it was spearheaded by Ross Scott, who I've been following him since like think like probably like when did probably like 2012. He's the guy who does he did Freeman's Mind, an iconic little series on YouTube. Used to be on Machinima, back when Machinima was still a thing. The drama surrounding it is stupid. Yeah, well, Ross didn't want to contribute to the drama, which is why he didn't really respond to any of the lies surrounding it that were I guess championed by certain individuals. Which I can understand from his point of view. It's like, drama farming can negatively impact something serious. But when you gotta set the message straight, you gotta set it straight. Hopefully it succeeds. But it's also, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know exactly how EU regulatory committees work, but I think it being signed, getting the 1,000,000 signatures, doesn't mean that what they want will become law, but it'll just like open up the conversation, and it'll force the regulatory bodies to actually like look into it. What's the TLDR? I don't want to give it TLDR because I don't want to explain it wrong. But the basic idea is, companies can just turn games off. They don't have to tell you that, it's a limited ownership. They don't have to tell you how long that ownership is. So they could just take your money and then, 2 years later be like, yeah, we're done with the game. No one can play it anymore. And the point of the initiative is to make it so they can't do that anymore. They need to have some sort of plan for end of life, where they need to outline exactly how long you'll have the game. How close are we to Narcissus? Yeah, probably about halfway there. We're taking the scenic route. Also, I installed a hotkey mod. I'm curious how it'll work out. But yeah, we're taking we're going like this way, and then we're gonna come this way. We're an explorer, so we want to see everything. Or we want to see a bunch of stuff. No variety stream today? No. A hotkey. Please clear all quick keys. So you could have your main hotbar, you could have a modified hotbar. Because there are just so many things to use in Morrowind, it's ridiculous that there's only 9 buttons. I don't like how it changes the tooltips. Okay, it's just these tooltips. Good. Oh, it's interesting that the hotkey mod reveals all the effects of a potion. It allows you to cheat. Whoa. I don't know if we're going to use all the hotkeys, but it's just nice to have. I don't know what most 3, 4, and 5 would be. Oh, I guess... Okay, those 2 buttons. Alright. I wonder if those... are changeable. They are. Ah, so you could change the modifiers. Nice. Not a lot of options, but there are options, nonetheless. Cool. My new riding gloves arrived, and I'm wearing them to break them in. Typing is more of a challenge, I would think. You can see Vivek from here. Can you not always see potion effects? You can't. It's the same as ingredients. If a potion has 4 effects, you need 100 alchemy to see all the effects. See. We only have... Or is it 75 alchemy you need? What's our alchemy level? Our alchemy is 16. Okay, so at 16 you can see the 2 effects of the potion. For ingredients, you need 100 to see all 4. For potions, it might be 100 to see 5 or something.
You inward.
I don't know, I thought you'd be stronger. Is that Naravar's axe? It is. Do I need more water-breathing potions? done my part. Hope games are safe now. Oh, wait. I assume he was a bad guy. Water breathing. On a helmet. Oh, but we can only have one helmet at a time. Kassad's package. It looks like he was swimming away, but he should have thought of that before existing in my way. I have an idea. I think Balmora may have been rebuilt. What do you mean? How do they know he drowned? He could have been dead before he came in here. Oh, I asked if there are any cities left in Vardenfell after the Red Year. Oh yeah, Balmora probably got cratered. I'm gonna assume there's not much else. You think Dagonfell or Sadrith Mora survived? I don't think Sadrith Mora survived, but I think the Telvanni probably booked it. What is that? Oh, it's Ebonheart. Take the helmet, do the grotto stuff, and then exchange them again. Yeah, but I don't want to not be able to find the body. Maybe I should have just kept the helmet. Even though it's not as good as the Daedric helmet, defensively, it's still enchanted. Wow, look at that. Does sunlight actually do this? I don't go out a lot, so I don't know. The thing is, it wasn't just the meteor that destroyed. It wasn't just Bardau that did the damage. The impact caused Red Mountain to erupt. So I think Red Mountain did more damage to everything. It may have caused the Great Collapse. What does that mean in this context? Well, the volcano fell into itself and created a caldera. Oh, Winterhold. Oh yeah, it might have. Never even thought of that. Did Aldrin survive the explosion? It was pretty north and surrounded by mountain. Well, it was surrounded by the mountain that exploded. Package goes to Old Ebonheart. I want to backtrack. I forgot about the package. Yeah, let's check out the... Well, who do we bring it to? Alderaan was destroyed in the Oblivion Crisis. I know they resurrected the big crab to fight in the Crisis, so... Just lowers me into a pit of lava. Why do they have that device? You know, if you could play as a Dwemer, what do you think their racial traits would be? Do you think they'd have fire resistance? They seem to live in lava. First stream catching wanted to say the Songs of Chaos books were good. Were a good recommendation. Finishing the third one. Need the fourth to come out already. Oh, great. No, well, we made it out. Let's go back to Old Ebonheart. See, I think one of my favorite things about the Oblivion Remaster is how much better the click boxes are for things. With Morrowind, you gotta be so precise. You got some long-ass arms. I got telekinesis on my fingers. Telekinesis, it's just one of those rubber sticky cans. Just going across the countryside. Boom, 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 boom. But then it gets gross. Like, you use it twice, and now it's all covered in cat hair and crumbs. Have we had our Bear Grylls or Akir Wrath of God moment? I don't know what that second one is. But no. You gotta pet the Scribs mod. Yep. Wrath of God is a classic movie where Werner Herzog plays a lost conquistador in the jungle, arguably having the most insane monologue in movie history. Okay, car guy. I would like to see the baby. I don't think I've seen anything Werner Herzog was in. But I don't know, he's like one of those... Seems like one of those guys that's just like everybody knows who he is just because everybody knows who he is. You're just born knowing who he is. Okay, so where do I bring this package? First time I'm hearing the name. Well, you don't count.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Kassad's package. So, do we have to find a guy named Kassad, or did the guy we killed... Was he named Kassad?
What's your story?
How can I help you?
Wasn't it Kassad the diver? I don't know. If it wasn't obvious at this point, I don't pay close attention to things. There are 42 common diseases divided into 3 kinds: mild diseases, serious diseases, and acute diseases. Serious and acute are far more dangerous. Of course, but none of them are fatal. Oh, great. No diseases in this world are fatal.
The finest potions in it.
All right, I'm listening.
Kassad sounds like... Ah, the salty futtocks. Kassad sounds like a Redguard name. Right? Telekinesis should let me be able to go through doors at this distance. Oh, maybe I can. Oh no, it can let me pick the locks at this distance. How many alchemists are in Ebonheart? I know of 2. There's the one we just left, and there's another one up here.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Welcome to our town. Everybody needs drugs. But he keeps sneezing. Hmm. It's a residential. Where's the map guy?
Good for all, eh, citizen?
I sell maps.
Walk with Stendar, citizen.
What's this about?
The southeast corner. Well, I was just there. Oh, he's right next to... Wow. Like, open up an alchemy shop right next to the other alchemist. I'm not an alchemist. I'm an herbalist. It's different.
All right, I'm listening.
Ordered a few items from the good old homeland at Hamel's shop. Some seeds, a few trinkets and such. The package should arrive today. But unfortunately, I'm just too busy tending the shop to pick it up. I would appreciate it if you could visit the shop and bring it to me. I have a package with your name on it right here. Is this what you're looking for? I killed a man. I had to fight a smuggler gang in a flooded cave to get it. We don't really call it a gang. Okay, so he gave me some leaves and 50 gold. That was worth it. Ooh, excuse me. Welcome to the string, Pingle. There's way more weapon and armor shops. 7 of them. Well, you need weapons in this brutal world. Where every other thing that exists wants to kill you. That's understandable. A cure disease potion. Should have drank that a while ago.
What's your story?
Imagine if curing disease was that easy. I guess in the case of mild infections, it kind of is. You just gotta... It's not just a one-time dose, though. There's as many necromancers as there are, there are as many cliff racers as there are necromancers in Morrowind. What if a necromancer, no, what's the word? Not specifically. Uniquely? No. What if they only resurrected cliff racers? Exclusively. Oh my god. Shouldn't have gotten rid of that sword. This axe sucks. You think Dark Elves still say Bavek after Morrowind? Probably. It's probably one of those things where the term Bavek doesn't even... It's not even associated with Vivek anymore. Kind of like how goodbye means God be with you. Like, that's where it came from. But no one... When people say goodbye, that's not even... Doesn't even cross their mind. Unless that's folk etymology. The word for you in Portuguese is an abbreviation of your lordship. God is always it's funny how God is always involved when saying bye to someone. That seems to be the case in a lot of European languages. Or at least... Maybe not a lot. In the two... At least two... that I'm aware of. I think. Spanish and English. Or at least I assume adios is related to God. Adios, adieu, adio, adio. That's a good point. But I wonder if it's only European languages that do that. Well, there are also a lot of different ways of saying goodbye in every language. Like, see ya. What did I just walk into? Speaking of necromancers. Jeez, if you need to grind up block. What determines the type of undead you become when you die? I guess it's up to the whim of the necromancer, right? What do you call a bunch of skeletons traveling? A boner. The hell is this about? It's like those things at the playground. Little tic-tac-toe thing. You saw a named one? There's a skeleton champion, and there's also a bone lord. I don't think there were any named ones, though. What is this? Is this Fort Firemoth? Oh, he's tall. Oh, there's one behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Damn it. So that's the drawback of having 0 agility. Skeleton Warlord. Were there other prayer wheels in Morrowind, or is this region just Tibetan coded? The Indorils seem to have a lot of just Eastern influence. Like they got their pagodas, they got gongs and like that. Very Eastern religion. Which I mean, that kind of works with Morrowind. Morrowind already has that kind of vibe. Are skeletons weak to blunt in Morrowind? I don't believe there's any the game doesn't distinguish between those damage types. It's not like Daggerfall. Man, they really dumbed down Morrowind, didn't they? I think that's something I want to start doing. Really pissing off the Morrow boomers. And just be like, oh, Daggerfall was such a better RPG. It was so much more complex. When really, I think Morrowind does a lot of stuff better than Daggerfall. I wish I could take the best parts of each game and make it just like the perfect game. I actually think Tainted Grail is close. But it's very... Tainted Grail is very... It's rough. The more you play it, the more you realize it's pretty unpolished. But it's an indie game, so... It gets a little more charity. Hello, Quark Twerp. The class system is better in Daggerfall. I think the advantages and disadvantages are really fun. And I'd love to see that come back. I've never been able to finish the first dungeon in Daggerfall. The controls are physically painful to me. Use Unity. Daggerfall Unity. Daggerfall Unity basically turns it into Morrowind, basically. With mouse controls. Or mouse to look. Also, Daggerfall Unity has a native option to make the dungeons smaller, which I think you should use if you're just interested in like experiencing the main story, because it doesn't affect the main story dungeons, just the optional dungeons. And the optional dungeons are stupid without the smaller dungeon option, so unless you have 5 hours to explore a single dungeon and not get anywhere. I wish the advantage-disadvantage system was on enchanting. Like, you get a debuff skill. If you debuff a skill, you get a payoff. Yeah, that would be nice. That's how Daggerfall's enchanting worked. I really like Daggerfall's give and take sort of a mechanic. It's like the red tearstone ring in Dark Souls. It's like, yeah, you have barely any health, but you get a huge damage buff. Maybe not huge, but a damage buff. Man, how are you supposed to get out of here if you didn't have magic? I guess this guy didn't have magic. Hello, Lebrovsky. Oh, not Lebrovsky, Lebovsky. I hear a ghost. I see a ghost. I've killed a ghost. Close to double damage is pretty good. The red tearstone ring. I thought the red tearstone ring was. I thought it was 20% more damage. Or is it double or is it when you have below 20% health that it procs? I never used it because I'm not good at the games. Is this left or right? Hmm. No, it's not worth it. The background noise has suddenly turned into foreground noise. Finished baking early. Well, now you can eat all the bread. Just don't tell your boss. Unless your boss is there. Then kill him, then you can eat all the bread. %20 health is the trigger. It's a 50% combat stat buff. But we got more damage out of it than that. Ah. Is this someone's home? Self-employed, so I can't really justify it. Ah, so you're your own boss, so you can eat as much as you want. there's a tiny chest. This is where I keep my forks. Culdum? I barely know him. UESP still has red links for vanilla locations? Really? You sure? Well, it seems like somebody needs to update them. Vivek heavily. Wish there was a glasses mod for OpenMW. There probably is. Like wearable glasses. They have a saint of glassblowers, so they should. Maybe the Dunmer don't believe in eyeglasses. Or maybe they don't have a means of creating them precise enough. You know, we had glass before we had corrective lenses. Right, when was glass invented? Whenever it was invented and used in Europe, I'm sure it was invented 3,000 years prior to that in China. Because that's how it always is, isn't it?
You have questions?
Oh, scrib cabbage isn't scrib. So why is it called scrib cabbage? I guess we have horseradish, so it's not absurd to put an animal in a plant name. Vegan scrib alternative.
What can it do for you?
Roman concrete was unbeatable, even by today's standards. I do wonder if that's like a survivorship bias thing, though. Because all the terrible Roman concrete just doesn't exist anymore. It's only the good stuff that continued on. What happened? Why my headphone no work? Did it die? I cannot hear out of my headphone. Well. Which company? These are Steel Series. I guess I didn't charge them. Or I didn't charge them long enough. Uwe's Heldarin has gotten what he deserved. Huh. They killed a slaver. Or their slave master. We snatched him from the Alvar plantation fields southwest of here. He had Argonian blood on his hands. We know it. So we killed him. Are you sure he was a slave driver? There are only two kinds of folks in plantation fields. Slaves and slave drivers. And this one sure as hell wasn't a slave. Hell? Hell in this world? I see. Carry on. Hmm. Okay, so Hackle Low can grow really tall. This is regular Hackle Low, and this is Alolan Hackle Low. Hackle High, even, yes. Is it not playing the music? Did the music stop? But why? What happened? Why do I have so many speaker options? I have 2 speakers. What is this whole list of things? The game sound still works. So what happened to the music? Hmm. There it is. That was weird. My headphones died and the music turned off. Alan Sneasel is the best Sneasel. Alolan Sneasel? It's not Alolan Sneasel. It's Hisuian. Get it right, man. Come on. Fake fan. Alan Sneasel. Oh, it's Alan Sneasel. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, you stream so often. Today's Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Well, unless time zones. Time zones are an interesting... Time zones are a crazy thing. Oh, statue of Shagorath.
There's a perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you.
It's an illusion experiment gone wrong. Ah. I am in fact not dead. I am a sorcerer, and I'm as alive as you are. Clivus Coruvian here, regrettably, is proper dead. It's not my fault, I swear. Got any spells? Got any games on your phone? It might be partially my fault he's dead. The poor old man was traveling down the road, you see, and I tried to wave him down and have him stop and help me. He just screamed, clutched his chest, and died. A weak heart, I suppose, very unfortunate. But now that you are here, perhaps I could rely on your help. Thank you, Margot Polo. First, you could help me by finding a shovel. I wish to bury poor Clivus. Oh my god, maybe tell his family, I don't know, go back to town, report the death. Need a shovel? I think you can buy one somewhere in Balfoyan. Maybe you can get one from one of the Hlalu plantations nearby. I would get the shovel myself, but after what happened to Clivus, I don't dare show my face in public. I was out here experimenting with a new version of the invisibility spell. As you can see, my experiment was a partial success. My skin and flesh have been rendered completely invisible, but unfortunately my skeleton has not. Moreover, I am having trouble undoing the spell's effects, and have been stuck with this cadaverous appearance for days. Could I perhaps rely on you for some help? Yeah, sure. Potion of Dispel might be able to undo the spell. They could be bought at most alchemists, but since I look like an undead monster, I can't go shopping. Local healers, Balfoyan, da-da-da. What if I have a scroll of Dispel?
Well, if it bothers you so much, just don't look at it, alright?
Alright, so that doesn't work.
Well, if it bothers you so much, just don't look at it, alright?
Where's Balfoyan? Why isn't this an Oblivion quest with all the silliness of the college freshman? Yeah, you think it would be. Actually more interested in going into that Daedra ruin. That Shagorath ruin. Just a shitty smuggler cave. Oh, almost attacked you. I didn't know until recently you can steal the invisibility prank spell in Bruma. What do you mean steal? You stand in the way and eat the projectile? Oh. But don't... Isn't he already pre-invisible? Oh, you can steal the uninvisibility spell. Well, that would be annoying. What is that axe? It is Nerevar's axe.
You can't escape me. This is too easy.
Ow. Newt scale pauldrons. No. Every day he renews the effect by casting it on his pal. Ah.
I should enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Aha. The Golden Saint. Hello. It's me. Wahoo! You killed my mortals, cultist. You killed my cultist, mortal. Lucky for you, I found them most annoying. I miss me, guardian of the shrine. What do you seek? I don't know. What are you off? What do you have? For soul. I don't have a grand soul gem, unfortunately. Ah, there's up. Any items related to her? I mean, maybe there's a quest that sends you here. But we're not on it, so. Oh, interesting. Oh, the library. Let's go read some books. Ugh, reading. This is Morrowind. I didn't play Morrowind to read. Oh, wait, did we already? Oh, it's blocked off. Hmm. How does one... How does one navigate to this place? How did these Daedric ruins come to exist? The Velothi built them. Or the Chimer built them. Remember, they were Daedra worshippers. And they probably built shrines to the House of Troubles as well. Not because they worshipped them, but as like a... to appease them, is my best guess. It's very Nerevar. Just Nerevar. Okay, this sucks. I'm screwed. Damn. There's really nothing else here for us, is there? Disappointing. Did Daedric Lords shape lava with magic? I don't know how they were built, but it was the Velothi. I assume the Velothi just constructed them this way. So many hidden things in Daedric ruins. I accidentally used a jump spell inside one and found a Daedric crossbow on a ledge. That'd be nice to have. Ugh. Oh, there was a skull in his pants. Okay, we only get a spell from this guy. This skeleton, if we help him, so he's on his own. What's, Should we go to the shore and follow the river, or should we just go across the river? I think maybe just go across the river. Ooh, Dwemer Ruin. The only thing that I don't really like about Tamara Rebuilt, and Morrowind in general, it's that some dungeons are like... It's like if you don't have the quest to do... Like, you can get a quest to go to a dungeon, and then you get a thing from the quest. And the thing from the quest might be pretty good, but the dungeon itself isn't very interesting. So you'd explore the dungeon and not get anything, so you'd think there's no point of the dungeon. But it's just because you didn't get the quest to go there and do a thing. So then you leave the dungeon and you're like, what was the point of that? It's kind of... I like how Skyrim handled some of it, where they... Instead of giving you a... I mean, they did this sometimes, but instead of giving you the quest and sending you to a dungeon, it would instead place the quest start in the dungeon. So then you would take it to someone. Someone who explores every point on a map that happens in all games. Yeah, it's a fair point. I'm just talking in the context of Morrowind, because that's what we're playing right now. Oh, nope, not friendly. It's dull game design for sure. I don't know if I'd call it dull. It's just like, I wish there was a hint that like, oh, there's something else that was supposed to be here. Or that's why I like how Skyrim handles it sometimes, where it's you either get the quest to go to a dungeon, or when you're in the dungeon you find like a journal, and it'll point you to who would have given you the quest. And they're like, oh, thank you. Here's this thing I was going to give you if you talked to me first, and then went to the dungeon. Although what's more annoying are the dungeons where it's like you can't progress unless you start a quest first. But they don't put that roadblock until 30 minutes into the dungeon. They're just like, oh great, I wasted all this time. Some Morrowind dungeons are just caves with 7 enemies and 5 random loot containers. Never does a quest lead you there. It's just space filler. Yeah. That is true. I don't mind it if it's not a huge dungeon. But like, the dungeon you get Spellbreaker in, right? Totally pointless. Unless you get the quest to set... Like, you can't even get Spellbreaker there unless you get the quest. So it feels like a waste of time if you go there before getting the quest. It's just a bunch of dead scrib and some spiders. Some drummer spiders. This guy's interesting. Elemental burst. Jeez, what the hell is this weapon? It's probably a drain health item. Okay, you stop. Arithmetic for barbarians? Gorg and Ulf have between them a hoard of many coins. There's no need to fight, Gorg tells Ulf. Let's count the coins so we will both get our fair share. Gorg has 3 coins, Ulf gives him 1 coin. How many coins does Gorg have now? Ruoff. Ulf has 5 coins, Gorg takes 2. How many does Ulf have now? There are 3 coins in each purse. How many coins are there in total? 6 coins remain on the table. Ulf and Gorg each take half. How many coins does each get? The hoard of coins has been counted. Well done, says Gorg. Now, we both have our fair share. Gorg is happy because he was very clever, but Ulf is neither clever nor happy. It seems bloodshed could not be avoided after all. Yep, drain health on a Warhammer. Nope. Drummer scrap Quiris. 57, 47, but that's half broken was 43. 39. Okay, so this is better. $76. That provides 5. That's only 2. I'm not gonna swap out the boots because we got better boots. He's got a flute. Can I play the flute? Nope. This game sucks. Can't even play the flute. Oh, hunger. Damn it. Oh, you stay away. Fireball. Or frost. Wait, I thought that was a fire spell I used. Oh no, it was elemental burst. Never mind. Oh my god. Breaking my armor. You. I hate hungers so much. My health potions. Where's my health potion? Oh, here it is. God damn it. Go away. Jeez. Like, is there just, like... Is there just a spell that's, you know, curse gem? You know, on pickup, summons Dremora. Man. The cursed diamond in the Mage's Guild summons a scrib. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. The scrib is probably confused, though. How did I get here? Oh, stop summoning dudes. Oh, great, 2. I fell to the ground. This dungeon is brutal. There's like, there's gonna be nothing for us to get from here either. I have nothing to show for it. Why didn't he turn to dust? Hmm. Oh, come on. Yeah, of course it resisted the magic. Get him. No, don't paralyze me. How big is a Devourer's soul? Got him. $325. It's not bad. The sound she made was like, oh, there's a guy. We died. Ah, damn it. I need Berserk back. Ooh, glass. Glask. Damn it. Did I say glass like the parrot says it? No. I don't even know. I've never even heard of Apollo.
Your pain is nearing an end. There is no escape.
What is that weapon he has? Is that a Daedric Kanto? Or a Wakizashi, maybe? How much health this guy got? Jeez.
No escape.
Oh, and Ring of Ineptitude. Well, we can only cast it once, but anything that takes away a little bit of his agility is a good thing. I don't want to use another potion. Just want to rest. There we go. What is this? Daedric Wakizashi. Yes, that's right. And a key. Oh, cool. This, our Dwemer Cuirass is broken. Alright, so we'll stick with the glass for now, I guess. We'll level it up again. Strength, agility, and speed. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's glass in this chest. Glass greaves. Oh, our shield is broken. Oh man. Our ebony shield is broke. They broke our shield. That's a shame. I wonder how the families of these bandits are doing. I better hope I don't find them. I need to turn my AC on. Starting to get hot again. See, it doesn't matter if there's not a heat wave. It doesn't matter how hot it is outside. Being in an attic, it's gonna get hot regardless. Smart AC. Go. Drill a hole in the ceiling. Well, the problem with doing that would mean that the other stuff could get in. Actually, I wonder if that would make it worse. Because there's insulation between the inside ceiling and the outside ceiling. The outside, the roof. What did Robin say when Batman said he was going to the bathroom? Something about guano. Oh, what's an H from? Quickly, to the bat room!
You will die where you stand. I bathe in your blood. Your pain is nearing an end.
Well. Man, they're breaking all of our armor. Are we having a harder time here than we were when we were in the Telvanni area? Let's use this fire Atronak. Oh, move.
You will die where you
Go get her. Oh no, my Atronak. There we go. What's our weapon? Adamantium, short blade, paralyze for 10, poison for 10. Poison 10 for 10. That's pretty good. We'd miss a lot with it though. One of the best crossbows in the game is just sitting on one of the old Ebonheart Tower walls. Always with the backtracking. Damn it all. What do I keep missing? Did Berserk wear off? It did. Does an enchanted crossbow fire normal bolts? I think if the enchanted crossbow basically treats like the bolts become special, so you can hit Daedra with normal bolts being fired from an enchanted crossbow. Okay, what's her robes? What are these? Ooh. Skirt of Swift Steps. Fortify Agility, Athletics, Swift Swim 20 points, and Restore Fatigue 1 point. Not bad. I guess this was worth it. You got a new dress. Does spinnies. Nice skirt. It has pockets. Hmm. What else do we got? Levitate on a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. It's not a kilt if it doesn't have a sporn. Is that why it's called Neosporin? It's actually a dress. It's not medicine. Alright. Let's move on. That's a lot of hot bars. Yeah, I got a mod. I don't know if I'll need that many, but it'd be nice to. It's nice to have the option, if need be. Ooh, an ebony war axe. Ooh, gold, and a shield. What's the damage? What's the damage differential look like? 1 to 50, but it's half broken, so it's closer to 1 to 25. It does fortify luck and axe, which is nice. This is 1 to 37. I think we should sell Nerevar's axe and buy a different weapon in town. You know, get some value from it instead of just dropping it. Yeah. Okay, Old Ebonheart. Ah, it's so far away. What is the name of the crossbow that's in Old Ebonheart? Because I don't want it to be like the best crossbow in the game, but it's still awful because the best crossbow... Because crossbows aren't that great. Know what I mean? What would Brian Boitano do? Google who that is, because I don't know who that is. The Colovian Siegebreaker? Cast when used. Fortify strength. Marksman. Drain speed. It does 45 to 45 damage. As opposed to this one that does 30 to 30. I'll stick with this one. Top tier damage for mid tier weight. I'm not too concerned about weight. If anything, I'm more concerned about durability. Kind of regret not taking that battle axe. That Daedric battle axe we found like 3 streams ago. How does ranged durability work anyway? I think it's the same. The same as melee, that is. Like when the Netch in Skyrim fly as high as these ones? Because the air was too dense. Or something. The shield has holes to look through? Yeah. Even though you think denser air would be easier to fly through, but Netch use negative magic, so they actually need less dense air because Morrowind is naturally warm, so the air is slightly less dense than it would be in a normal climate. Oh, yeah. I hate how skeletons have really high stats. They just block your attacks 5 times in a row. Absorb health 1 to 10 points for 1 second on self. Ring of Vampire's Kish. Yeah. That was a tanky ghost. Did it become a ghost before or after it became a skeleton? Yes. Did it say did it became? think I kind of want to pivot to marksmanship, because if we keep getting attacked, our armor's going to take way more damage. And I really don't want to lose our boots. What's our marksman level? 27. Again, well, we do have Berserk, of course, upon which to rely. I'll accept strong skeletons if they had visual indicators of why they're strong, like ligaments, or magic runes. Well, the runes are inside. That's why you can't see them. It's a very personal matter, so they put the runes like behind their teeth, inside the skull cap. They're also very small. They're very small runes. Oop. These were friendly Guar. Oops. Might be worthwhile to get the water walking ring. Nah. Runes are stored in the balls. Yeah. I think I forgot something back in Navalis. Can we turn around real quick? Yeah, sure. Imagine if I committed and I actually walked all the way back. Go to this ruin. See what's in there. Perfect time to tune in for runes are stored in the balls. Well, good, because now you're educated. Yeah. Where's the skeleton's balls? Well, wouldn't you like to know? You perv. These mushrooms, these feel upside down. Only reading the articles. I always liked the meta joke, where it's like, "Oh, I don't read the articles at all. I only look at the pictures." How far into the walk are we? A little more than halfway, I would say. Left tunch. Where's right tunch? Easy joke. Where's the entrance? Jump, stupid. Is there no way into left tunch? Is it over here? Ah. I missed the ground. Ooh, it's green. That means it's Fallout. It's a Fallout 3 vault. I've noticed that Morrowind crossbows go full reload, while Skyrim crossbows just pull a trigger or something. No, in Skyrim you have to reload the crossbow, and then you can keep the bolt out, or you can keep it in the crossbow and then fire it when you're ready. But you have to reload it. In Morrowind, it's just kind of all at once. It's just like, fire, reload, ready, fire, reload, right? Like, there's no... But there's no time, there's no drawback time. Like, you don't have to draw the bow back. Like a real crossbow. Like a bow where you actually have to pull the arrow back and then loose it. Skyrim has a lever that draws the string back rather than doing it under the view area. Oh, is that what you mean? The actual mechanism? Yeah, I just assume the Nerevarine is just super strong. And he can just like... and just pull the crossbow. 300-pound crossbow. Just... That's what Corpus does to a guy. Skyrim has an animation for it, whereas Morrowind does not. Yeah, let's see what it is in the third person. There's an animation. Oh, and you do the thing where you put your foot in the thing and you pull. It's not a good animation. Oh, you actually do put your foot in the thing. That's cool. It's very quick, though. It's a very quick animation. Damn it. I never use crossbows or playing the third person. Yeah, I don't blame you. Third person Morrowind is not that great. Real-life marksmen were giants and not the modern agile archer archetype. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of an archer you're talking about. If it's like if you're talking like a longbowman, like yeah, they'd have pretty strong shoulders, but a crossbowman might not be, because crossbows. It's not that they were easier to use, but they required less training, so there was probably not as much time to like get jacked, get those shoulders, you know, beefy. There are skeletons of English longbowmen, and you can tell from their bone structure just how much muscle was pulling on one of their shoulders as opposed to the other. Like their shoulder blades have like clear There are clear differences in their bone structure because they just had so much muscle in one, or they had more muscle on one side than the other. The heck is that? Oh no. It's alive! Why am I not hitting it? Oh, its hitbox is the size of a person. That's a little annoying. Are we on a Mournhold? That's what it feels like. Bow down. My legs! I do archery in real life. I'm a small dude and can maybe shoot off 2 to 3 shots of an English longbow before I gotta call it quits. Well, yeah, an English longbow, what are they, like 2, 3, 400, or not, what were they, like 100, 200 pounds or something like that? Like the actual, not the actual weight of the bow, but like the draw strength. Fortified block, resist normal weapons, disintegrate armor on self, weakness to fire on self. You can't. Why would I use this? It would destroy the shield. The one I shoot is 110. Okay, yeah. Sounds pretty heavy. And it's interesting because even if you could like deadlift 110 pounds or bench 110 pounds, I'm sure it's just a different. It's just a different muscle group. Like, it's a different way you would move your muscles. It's like a unique way. Like, almost all weight training doesn't involve you doing this sort of a motion, you know? Maybe rows, if you had really good row technique, that might help. I've always wanted to do archery. It seems neat. It seems fun. Two shields. Oh shit, you're right. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. It's a meme, you dip. Is that it? Is that all that's down here? That's all that's down here. Cool. I'm glad they reused the Bam Zam Shend style. I like Bam Zam Shend. What was the name? Left lunch? No, I left my lunch. It was left tunch. It provides 6 points. That provides 3. It's a meme. You dip is an ancient meme. You know, that kid is in Congress now. That's a lie. What about right tunch? I already made that joke. You're too slow. Coming up next on Dabbing Tonight. Dabbing on the haters. They wrote Gullible on the ceiling. Oh, yeah. Wombats have literal bone shields, covering their ass to block off their burrows. When a predator bothers them, they lower their butt. The dog or whatever tries to put it further. And the wombat starts twerking till the attacker's skull breaks. Wombats... for the Australian national... Why are we talking about twerking wombats? Where did that come from? I mean, it's interesting. I'm glad you shared it, but I don't know why you did. Oh, what is that? A whom? Probably a relative of the sandquoom. Oh, it's aggressive. No, man, I want to be a friend. Oh. Oh, wow, they are tanky. That's what the helmet is from? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the creepy lotus pod helmet. Looks a bit like BHM. Okay, the death animation's a little goofy. Yeah, a lot of the wildlife in Morrowind feels very Pokemon. They all feel like Pokemon.
So what do you want?
I was exploring this tomb when we were attacked by a swarm of bonewalkers. Yes, they came out of nowhere. Well, they probably came out of the tomb. I cut down 2 of them, but there were at least 10 more between me and Arvina. I ran when half of them turned to face me. Come on, let's go find her. I prayed to Tuhuaca that she's alright. Come on. Actually, wait, let me, Is there a Pokemon mod for Morrowind? Kind of. But it's old, so it's kind of... It's rough. Like, you capture creatures in soul gems and you can resummon them. Where are the Bonewalkers? I just cast my spell for nothing. Am I being tricked? Are they going to attack me when we get further down into the dungeon? Isn't that normal Morrowind? Well, no, you soul trap them and then you can use the soul gem to summon the thing. I mean, I guess you could enchant a thing and then with that soul to summon it, but... Can you capture Dagoth there? I don't believe so. As opposed to just turning them into a battery. Yeah, exactly. Haha. Arvina's helmet. Fortified willpower 5 points. Bad news. Maybe we need to pick up that helmet. Nope. Is there a passage I missed? Mayhaps? Perhaps. Does telekinesis work on attack range? Or touch spells? I don't believe so. I think Burden doesn't work too well on enemies because enemies don't have carry capacity in the same way that we do. So it's better to do damage strength. Oh, that's her skull. Those monsters devoured her. I can't look. Please, collect the bones for me. I must take what's left, no matter the condition. Her spirit will hunt me if I don't. They were pretty quick about it. I didn't know Bone Walkers ate people. You're welcome to travel with me to Old Ebonheart. It would be comforting to have a friend there at her funeral. What do we get? Is it worth burying this idiot? 100 gold in Arvina's helmet. Don't spoil it? Well, no, I'm spoiling it because I don't want to walk all the way back to Old Ebonheart for 100 gold. That's so far away. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. You'll see. Is it worth it? Is it relevant to the challenge? No. Not particularly. But will this guy leave us alone if we don't finish this quest? And Arvina's helmet is right here. We got it. Like... Unless it's a different version of it. No. Now I got a traveling buddy, but I don't want a traveling buddy. Step outside, it'll reveal itself. Okay, fine, I'll pick up the bones. Arvina, you're alive.
Disregarding.
Okay. Arvina, you're alive, but how? What was all the fuss about? I'm fine, a bit scratched up as all. I lost my helmet and weapon. Oh, what weapon? You there, why are you carrying all those bones? You thought those were mine? The undead are certainly vicious. Must have been some other adventurer that came through here recently. Oh, Trixie. Trixie Hobbitses. Bonewalker knocked the helmet off my head and I dropped Ice Spike. The exit was blocked, so I had to use my recall spell and run back here from Balfoyen. I've been terribly worried Varzin didn't make it out. Why wouldn't you just have, like, Civvy Intervention instead of recall if you wanted to get back to Balfoyen? It was Ice Spike, you walked past it a few times? No. Have you found it in the tomb? No. You didn't find it? Well, thanks for the effort. Okay, well, you can keep the helmet. Let's go see what Ice Spike is. Arvina, then who the hell is this? Hey, what? Oh, because I disposed of the corpse. I swear you looked at it you looked directly at it? Yeah. Oh, it's a short blade. Okay. It just looked like a very, just generic item. Oh, she's gone. It's a good thing we walked outside. I was about to kill the guy so he would stop following us. Wouldn't that have been awkward? You killed Tom. Well, I thought you were dead. What? Doesn't make any sense. You want to join Tom? What kind of weapon is that? This is an axe. Kumarok. Ooh, Daedric arrows. An arcade book? How bizarre. There's probably a necromancer in here. Or whatever the opposite of a necromancer is. A lifeomancer. A druid. Okay. A biomancer? Is that what it would be? Why do I assume... Biomancer, I feel like, would be like a cyberpunky sort of a thing. Like, it would be like a sci-fi kind of wizard. Right? Even though it just means life magic. But just for some reason, bio feels very scientific sounding. Biology. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Necro is death. Is the Greek for death or dead. So bio, Greek for life. So a death wizard is a necromancer. A life wizard is a biomancer. But biomancer sounds way more sci-fi than necromancer. Like a biohacker technomancer. Yeah. A technomancer is just a musician. Just a DJ. Gonna start calling clerics biomancers because it sounds cooler. What would a druid be? A biomancer? I guess they're more of it's more nature magic than life magic. I guess it depends on what kind of druid you're talking about. It's like a Warcraft druid, biomancer. That makes sense. If it's a tainted grail druid, probably closer to necromancer, to be honest. Nature and life shouldn't be separated. I don't know. Is nature not nature if it's dead? If there's no living things, is it not nature? Did nature not exist until life formed on Earth? A volcano is definitely nature. Right. So, nature and life are separate things. Life requires nature, but nature doesn't require life. Death is also nature. Death is in nature, but nature doesn't require death. Nature requires neither life nor death. Nature simply is. What does nature require then? I don't think nature requires anything. Maybe nature is the foundation. Although I guess in the context of like nature magic, it's more specified because when you think about it, nature is just everything that exists. Like the natural world is just everything. Nature describes everything non-man-made, which is weird because humans are nature. Humans are natural. Like, is a termite mound not natural? I would say it is. It's part of nature. Maybe we were constructed in a lab or a furnace, but that's still nature. It's still natural. It's still in the natural world. That's why I'm saying everything is natural. Technically. If it exists, it's natural. By definition. It can be artificial. But it's still natural. Is AI natural? Well, it's not supernatural, so yes. By the most broad definition of natural. If you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, first you must invent the universe. The last thing we need is AI ghosts. My house is haunted by AI ghosts. They have... It's just a bunch of fingers and they keep telling me the wrong time. AI is already hallucinating. I hate that that's how they call just errors in its probability pathway. It's network traversal. Because it makes it sound creepier. You know, the software I use... Ooh, what's this? Saint's Black Sword. Short blade. Damn it. The software I use for transcribing the subtitles for my videos is technically AI, but I feel like, you know, it's not generative AI, it's like building... It's just an advanced version of speech to text, basically. Which I feel like that's a use for AI that seems pretty beneficial to everybody. It hallucinates sometimes if there's like long gaps of silence in in the audio file. So when it hallucinates, it usually will just like repeat the last thing that was said. So like repeat the same subtitle over and over again. And when that happens, you just go and delete it. But sometimes the hallucination is scary. One time for like a whole minute, like every like 1 second, it just said, "Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?" And I was just like, "Oh no, is this conscious? What's happening?" And then I realized, no, it's not. But it was creepy. But what if it was? It wasn't. Lightning shield, 3 points. According to the Oxford Dictionary, nature is the world outside of human influence, so agriculture isn't natural under that definition. Well, there's a question. Is natural and supernatural, are they just is that the only two things that things could be? Because if that's the case, I wouldn't say agriculture is supernatural. Or is there a third thing? It depends what kind of definition you're talking about for nature. Natural versus artificial. What would subnatural be? Maybe that could be the third. Maybe artificial, the things we do could be subnatural. So you have supernatural, which is things that aren't natural. Natural, which is just everything. And then subnatural is the natural stuff that's been influenced by our little monkey paws. Our little fingers fiddling. I thought that was unnatural. I feel like unnatural has a negative connotation to it. It comes with some baggage. Shadow the Hedgehog is supernatural? Well, no, he's subnatural because he's a creation of human. He's a fictional creation. I'm sorry to tell you that, but Shadow the Hedgehog is not real. Knuckles the Echidna is, though, right? Yes. Yeah, he's real. I played Oblivion Remastered, and after 200 hours, I can definitely say it's not as good as Skyrim in almost every aspect. I don't know why so many people were glazing it. Maybe they weren't glazing it, maybe they just enjoyed it. Are there female Dwemer ghosts in the base game? I feel like I never really get a good look at them. Most because I almost never go into Dwemer ruins unless I really need to. I think what makes a Skyrim great is just because is how much of a it's just such a substrate, you know? It's so like because it's so I don't want to say it's so simple, but because it's such a approachable world and just what's the wording I'm trying to find? Because it's so receptive to being modded, I think that's what makes it so great. It's just like it can be changed to your own desires. Like it's the truest sandbox. Not only is the game itself a sandbox, but you can make it even more sandbox. Like you can actually like outside of the game add stuff to the sandbox. Oops. Damn it. How long ago was that? Man. You know, because people will say it's like, oh, Skyrim's bad without mods. Or, you know, it's like, oh, it's not a good game because you need to put a bunch of mods into it to make it better. It's like, but I think there are a lot of games that just don't work well with being modded. It just doesn't, and I don't mean like mechanically, like the mods are difficult to make. It's just, the game doesn't lend itself to it. But Skyrim does. And I think that's a good thing. I think that's, whether it was intentional or not to design it that way is a different question. And you could say like, oh, that's laziness on the game developer's part. They were just like, the players will do it for us. And you might be right. But it's nice that it's feasible. It's almost like if you bought a book, you know, and you wanted to write stuff in the margins, you could, but Skyrim made huge margins just because they knew people would want to write in the margins. Wow. Those torment darts are brutal. I think that might have actually been one of the biggest problems with Starfield. It's not even like the margins were too small. They were like, oh, we're gonna have all these planets, so there wasn't enough space on the page. Have you ever played the old Deus Ex? I have been fiddling around with it. I need to get some, compatibility mods, or I don't know what you would call them, but just like things for like better resolution, better alt tabbing support. Too much blank space, too little margins, or like too much copy paste stuff.
Skyrim lost too much. And all that's left is mods, I suppose. 1 inch deep or 1 mile wide. All you should need for Deus Ex is the DX11 renderer. There's that one launcher mod. I can't remember the name of it. Not Kenji. It's like Kenny, Kerry, Kelly, something like that. I might want to download that. Need Berserk back. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, half of it is good, half of it is unending sewer crawling, fighting heads with 2 arms. I've never played it. I have heard about it, though. It's one of those games where it's like, everybody who doesn't like it hates it, and everybody who likes it is rabid. Kind of like Morrowind, you know? Kenti, that's the render I'm thinking of, yeah. The launcher thing. Oh wait, I shouldn't have darts because they count as a weapon. I'm gonna have a crossbow. I shouldn't have the darts. Because they're not just ammunition, they're also weapons. Oops, no, not that. But on shift... Actually, shift 9 is stupid. Can't... Well, I guess I could use right shift, but... Oh no, it's left shift, so yeah, left shift 9 is stupid. Yeah. Vampire's development was pretty horrible. The game was from like 2000-something, early 2000s. I can't imagine... I think a lot of games back then had terrible development cycles. Now games still have terrible development cycles. But somebody's making millions. It uses the Half-Life 2 engine before the Half-Life 2 engine was done being coded. Oof. A vampire. Aha! A vampire! Go away! This... the spider. There's some voice lines in this game that are just never going to leave my brain. What if Marco Polo became a vampire? Marco Polo, rather. Why does a vampire need a bed? Do vampires dream of bloody sheep? Do I still have that fire Atronac? Oh, I don't have a frost. I have a Dremora. He's got a fire Atronac. Oh, so if we stand near him and get hit by the fire right next to him. We need more healing potions. Crap. Do I have anything that can heal me? I don't. What if I sleep in his bed real quick? Join the Orluk clan, it's mostly orcs. Yeah, but what if we get turned into a vampire by this guy? Like, just on our adventure, we get vampired. And then we can go to Balfoyan. We could circle back to Balfoyan and steal Namira's robe. So many things in Tez have the Mora prefix. Mora means forest in Dunmary, so do with that what you will. Do a lot of things have a Mora prefix, though? A lot of places have Mora suffixes. Like Balmora, Telmora. Moragtong. That's a prefix. Hermaeus Mora. Yeah, I do wonder about that. We talked about that before. If the Mora in Hermaeus Mora refers to the same Mora that Dunmary refers to. Raynor. Do you think he's related to Gaynor? That's a very weak club. Wow, that sucks. That is an awful weapon. I guess making a bat made out of glass isn't going to be very strong. It's the same Mora, that's why he's also called the Woodland Man? I wonder why. I wonder why he... I guess it's... Maybe it's supposed to be like, oh, Apocrypha is full of books, and books are paper, and paper is trees. We're gonna take his armor, all this armor. Nice replacements. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. There's a Telmora, right? Yeah. Do the Telvanni see their mushrooms as trees? I don't believe so. Telmora would just mean forest tower. And where's Telmora specifically? I always forget which one, where each one is. Telmora means tower forest, and Telmora is northeast of the Grazelands. I wonder why it's called that. It's not really in a forest. Maybe it's because it's the tallest structure in the Grazelands, so it's like the forest of the Grazelands or something, I don't know. Forest could just mean a collection of tall things. Maybe. So it'll be like Apocrypha is a collection of tall books. Stacks of books. So, Mora. Or rather, that's where the word Mora came from, because like, oh, it's a collection of tall things. Hermaeus Mora. Mora is tall things. So we're going to refer to tall things as Mora, and then it just became trees. Like forest. Tall things. Mora elves. At Mora? Because Nords are tall? That's probably a stretch. Why do emeralds have restore strength? Restore health? we want to be a vampire? Oh, that was quick. We've contracted porphyria. And Mora could be ice forest. Makes sense with all the frost pillars. Maybe. Maybe Mora is like an old Elnofe word. Not just a Dunmeri word. Question is, what is forest in... Altmeri? Should we use our Scroll of Civic Intervention to get back to Balfoyan? We have a scroll that we found somewhere. Yeah. I never actually specified we couldn't use teleports. I just didn't want to. Who was the Kublai Khan of Narcissus? Joe Narcissus. Yeah, let's pilfer the vault. Might be a nice weapon in there, maybe.
You want something?
Khajiit has no words for you. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Diseased fool, go away.
Go away, diseased creature.
I don't know. Is that the vault? Is it down there? It's the sewers. You can get into the sewers a different way, but I believe the vault is in the sewers. Or you can get to the vault through the sewers.
I haven't much time.
Khajiit has no time.
If I remember correctly. And it's very likely that I don't. Certified cat at the door moment. Let me in. Let me out.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Outlander, what do you...
Oh no, it's in the baths. I have permission from Tholorandus himself. Do I look like a moron to you? Now come with me. I'm throwing you out of this manor. Alright.
How are
Man.
you today?
I got kicked out.
I'm listening. Quickly out.
So what happened before Dagother had the tools? Wait, what are you asking? Mora means elderwood? Ah, so it does mean wood. Neat. So Mora must be an Elnofe word, or Elnofex. Or, well, no, it comes from Hermaeus Mora. So it's probably also an Elnofex word that descended from Hermaeus Mora. The Orluk quest, or how you're supposed to get the Nemera Shroud? Yeah. Well, they don't get it. We keep it. If he had Sunder and Wraithguard, why is he asking us for them? He didn't have Wraithguard. He had Sunder and Keening. He needed Wraithguard. And part of his plan was just to wait. You know, he had all the time in the world. The Tribunal, their power was waning. So once they became weak enough, he could just walk into Vivek and take Wraithguard. Just freely. Once Odros and Vemin, once they took The once they took Sunder and Keening, it was basically the tribunal was screwed. What about the Ghost Gate? Surely that stops him from going to Vivek? It doesn't. You think a wall is going to stop him? There are Kogarin. They tunneled under the fence.
There is no escape.
Oh, my crime has been reported. Actually, no, I think we can... Let's go from the outside. I think there's an outside path we could take. By the end of all the DLCs, is Vivek the only member of the tribunal left alive? Yes.
Excuse me.
But he disappears.
Outlander, I have much time.
Following the events of Morrowind, he just kind of vanishes. No one knows where he went. Or look, blood. Stat bonuses are relevant to your build. Yeah, but it's too late. We've made our decision. Maybe he went to Akavir and that's why the Naravarine goes there. Maybe Vivek and the Naravarine ran away and they ran away together and they went to Akavir to rekindle their lost love. Wrong door. Aha. Why is the lock on the outside? Oh, that was a prison. That cell, that was a prison cell. I don't get why they brutalized the body of Naravar the way they did. It's like they did things specifically so there would be a prophecy to end their ruling. Well, I don't think their intent was be like, oh, if we do these things, then he'll be able to come back. I think that was just like... Either that was embellished afterwards, or Azura saw those acts and was like, you know what, I'm gonna wrap that up into the prophecy. Haha. Yeah, because in a lot of mythology, there's a lot of strange choices where it's like, well, why did you do this? That just led to this thing happening to this thing. But it's like, you know, it's supposed to be poetic. Why is there a lock on the outside of the sewers? Well, it's because you could use the sewers to get into the vault. See? Oops. Shit. That was too close. Yeah, I don't need an elevator. The The vault. Shroud is right here. Nope, those greaves. Right here. The mirror shroud. But it doesn't do anything. I'm so confused. Why do we have two sets of dread greaves? What happened? Well, actually, we got ebony greaves right here. We'll take those. Those are better. Wish gold and silver bars weren't such a ubiquitous high-value item in TR. Well, why wouldn't it be? It's gold. $44, $10. Question is, this is 11 for 200, this is 20 for 1,000. Okay, so the gold is worth more. Gold is worth more than silver, guys. Just in case you didn't know. The Indoril Bellhammer. The ebony platter. Are the ebony platters worth more? Per pound? Yeah, wow. I guess they've been refined and they've been worked. So there's some labor in their value. Well, I guess the ingots have been refined as well. Probably not as artistically. I think that's good. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. My magic is faster. Mark and recall here. Don't have mark and recall, unfortunately. Can I eat the gold? You can eat raw gold, but you can't eat gold bars. That'd be silly. Go get the Orlok cleaver axe. I'm gonna get what I'm gonna get when I get it. If we happen upon the Orlok orcs, then we'll get the axe. If we don't, we won't. Come with me to pay the fine.
Do you want something?
Oh no, am I gonna lose my shroud? No, run away. I'm not paying no shrine. I'm not paying no fine. I'm not paying no fine shrine. Shrine fine.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
The platter has tiny bits of guy in it, so it's clearly worth more. Fair point. It's made out of the blood of the moon. Whoa. Could you show what the shroud does? Not until we're a vampire. I'm not being coy. Like, literally, we have to be a vampire first for me to show you what it does.
My prices are the best.
Should we get Mark and Recall? I feel like that would trivialize too much, so we're not going to get it. Getting water breathing, though, that could be useful. Probably find a healing spell. We're not really a wizard or anything, but we do have some magic. Wild open for the 100%, for the 1%. One of the mages in Old Ebonheart sells a Cash's Lock Splitters.
I'm listening.
Just gonna sell this gold to this guy. Does he have anything interesting? No. I don't know why I really want money. I feel like it's not even that important. Actually. Maybe. I have an idea. Leave the gold right here for now, so we can actually walk around. You think waiting would get you a bounty in cities first when I played it when I first played the game? Yeah, it is weird that it says it's illegal, but it's not. It's not like it's not a crime. You just can't. You just don't rest. So you're. I guess I like to think of it. You're always on edge. So like you're waiting around, but you have to be on alert. So if a guard comes by, you're like, oh no, I'm just walking. I'm on my way. So what would it cost? We can enchant a mirror shroud. Oh no, no, we can't. That would have been funny. We can enchant this helmet. But then we can't get a new helmet if we want to keep the enchantment. You can have a constant effect Frost Atronach on a Daedra Tower Shield. Yeah, I don't want that though. I want a utility spell. Think you'll find a better helmet than the Daedric one? Well, when it breaks. That's the problem. Can you use the enchantments on broken items? I want to say no. Yeah, you can't equip them. If you do the exquisite ring. Because then we can get rid of one of the other rings we have, which is... What was the shield ring that we're never using? Ugh. Akasha's ring. We don't have enough money. Right.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
It's gonna be tedious. Why do I have a Cliff Racer soul? Where did that come from? Some of these books. Targeted on unlock is annoying. Yeah, it's not going to be on target. Can't use it underwater, which is dumb. I have 2 mortars. I know. 2 pestles as well. Faction members only.
Something you like.
It's 1 for each hand. Gee, Billy, how come your mom let you have 2 mortars and pestles? How do I join the guild here? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom, right?
My prices are the best.
Wait, can I not join the guild from Balfoyan?
My patience is limited.
Huh.
Why do you approach?
That's weird.
Speak quickly.
Greetings. It
Hmm.
would be a pleasure to do business with you.
Oh, it's because we got a bounty.
You seem light on spells. Let us talk business.
Or, well, that might not be the only reason, but that's probably part of it.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. How are you today?
What do we lose from that? Do we lose anything important? No. Do they confiscate stolen septums? No.
My time
Just
is
stolen
precious,
items.
so make it quick.
So how do I... How do I join? I feel like Balfoyan's a big enough city that you should be able to join from Balfoyan. How do they know what coins are stolen in Skyrim? Magic.
How are you today?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
It does bug me how they just know what's stolen and what's not in all the games. Elevora should let you join now? Okay. It's weird because I didn't even see the dialogue option for it. Oh yeah, there we go. She looks so much like a yellow night elf. It's so weird. Was her face changed at any point? Because I feel like she looked different the first time I saw her months ago. When I first did this. I can't even use it. God damn it. What's your rank? No, no, no. I can't sell to you. You're a suppressive person. You need to be a rank 7
It would be a pleasure to do
person who likes to sue people. Crime dialogue overwrote the Mages Guild dialogue. Her face did indeed change due to new assets made. Oh, okay. She looks very much like a night elf. I like it. I think it's the adornments on her face. I still not have enough money. Just barely. I need 22k. I said I wanted to sell Nerevar's axe, right? I can get the money back after we sell the axe. $22,763, and I have 20. Okay, I have just enough. Nope, the ring. The vampire disease you have must be pretty annoyed. Haven't slept in a bed in like 2 weeks. Oh, this is the perfect victim. He's not going to mind it at all. Alright, gotta cash his ring. Gonna sell Nerevar's axe, get most of that money back. I'll get all that money back. We're gonna need to find a different weapon, though. Like a different main weapon. Get rid of this ring. Oh no, it was the Ring of Ineptitude that we had. Not the shield ring. Oh well. Do we get rid of the Ring of Ineptitude or the Ring of the Elfborn? Imagine if enchanters could fail. I assume they can, but they just don't show it. And they keep enchanting until it succeeds. And they eat the cost of the extra gems they had to use.
Yes, Outlander?
Okay, so I think we should go this way now. Kind of do that kind of a path. Go across this way. Instead of following the same path we were on, we go southwest. Fortify skill enchant 100 for 1 second on touch times 8. Oh, wait. Slow fall, 1 point on touch. Splat. Move. Orcs are too tall. Welcome to the stream, Lunar Salad. Fortify speed by 1,000 on an enemy, they'd be gone. That would be interesting. Ah, foreskin nicks. Oh, we're a vampire. Our strength is 108. What got boosted? Sneak, acrobatics. Not marksman, unfortunately. Athletics. Block, maybe. What kind of a vampire are we? Does it say? A sneak, athletics, acrobatics, hand-to-hand, unarmored, mysticism, illusion, destruction, sneak, unarmored, hand-to-hand. Oh, so is that... Oh, so we're a... Not, Is that the Burn? Is that the Burn clan? Burn clan stats? Yeah, so we're Burn. So we're very fast. We might have to turn off footsteps if we're this fast. The Bernie Sanders vampire. Yeah. Bernie Sandpire. Never mind. What the hell's a Burn vampire doing down here? Well, he was all alone in a Dwemer ruin, so... I'm here once again asking for your blood. Oh, right. Okay, so it's... How do we not die? We were just in the sun for like 2 hours. How did that not kill us? Oh, no, it's 7 a.m. Okay, so... Oh, because we got into... Oh, the Kwama saved us. So yeah, the Shroud. We put the Shroud on. We're no longer a vampire. It's an illusion spell, but it also tricks the sun, I guess. Yeah, I'm with while we wear it with, not a vampire? Vampire. Changes our face. And since we're not doing the vampire quests right now, we don't really have to worry, like, we don't have to take the Shroud off. But the vampires... If you don't have the Shroud on, the vampires will attack you. Or if you have the Shroud on, the vampires will think you're not a vampire, so they'll attack you. But it doesn't matter, because we're going to kill him. We're going to kill him first. Yeah, we're so jumpy now. Did that boost our agility too? It did. Yeah, 20 points. Yeah. And also some magic, right? Yeah, destruction, illusion, and mysticism are now 35. Unarmored is 63. Not bad. Hand-to-hand is 65, so... if we don't have a weapon. We got the flesh maces. You're so fast. Ooh, a hole. A dark hole. Crawl through the space? Yeah, you know it.
Say what
Oh.
you want or go away.
It's over for you!
Whoa! Can you imagine that? Can you imagine how this this mage must feel? That's so funny. Wow, our fists are so strong now. I think it's because we have 109 strength. Name's Munya. Munya business. Jeez, who needs weapons? Oh, wait, but we have two hands. We have to get rid of one. Oh, this is nostalgic. Imagine if we had the boots of blinding speed. Yeah. Alright, this isn't working out. Man. It's more damage than Chipmunk ever did. I think Chipmunk didn't have 108 strength. Should have got some health potions when we're back in Balfoyan. Oh no, we said we were going to get a healing spell. Oh well. Oh, I got a fireball right in my face. I'm not wearing my helmet. Because you told me to take it off. Oops. Oops. Teasing the noobs. Damn it. Use your absorb health vampire. Oh, right, vampire power. I totally forgot. Vampire fly we're going to get rid of because that's not... I'm pretty sure that's not a vanilla spell. I never rely on the vampire powers because I always forget about them. Oh, no, not Berserk. Shift 3, not 3. Let's try that again. I goofed. We'll put Berserk on Shift 3. vampire sippy juice box. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so I'm glad we didn't get rid of the Ring of the Elfborn then. Need the extra magicka. Okay, don't get hit by fire. Rule 1 of vampire. I can't hit, like, hitboxes. Please. Am I hitting her or am I hitting the Atronax? Oh, the dam's broken. Oh, it's not a her, it's a guy. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. I shouldn't have done that. Forgive me. I may be a murderous vampire, but I want to be respectful. That name, though? I didn't see the name. I hate the Johnny Bravo hair that at Storm Atronax have. What's his name? Oh, I can't read it. He's upside down. Lenin Rionvis. So if we want to train marksmen, what's a really good thing to do, actually, would probably be to knock them down and then shoot them, because enemies have reduced evasion when they're on the ground. So it gives us a better chance of actually doing damage. That is, getting XP. Yes. What are the crystals supposed to be? I know I've made a joke before being like, crystals, that means there's mages. But, like, that's actually the case. There's always mages where there's crystals. Are the crystals, like, congealed magicka? JO crystals? That makes sense. Oh, this is the Mage's Goon Cave. Do orc vampires have extra big tusk fangs? Yes. Where's the robe? Wait. Am I not seeing it? Am I crazy? Did I drop it? Wait. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, wow. Oh, it's right here. Oh, was there something in my search bar that was making it not visible? Did I have an E? I had an E. I had an E. I need to pay more attention to things. Yeah, so not only are the tusks smaller, but they're also crooked. When you're a vampire, they become straight. Grandpa is struggling with Google again. How do I get to the face tube? Google, where's my keys? They type into Facebook. It's just weird because that still looked like my inventory. It looked like nothing was missing with the E. It's like a lot of items in Morrowind just have an E in them. Oh, no bolts. Shit. Please, damn it. If a teacher without teeth becomes a vampire, do they grow teeth? Yeah, but it's dangerous because you don't know where they're going to grow from. Oh no, my spleen is toothed. Well, it'd be an external body part. So it'd be the tooth would still be outside the body, so you could actually use it, but you wouldn't know, god damn it, what body part it would be. Could be anything. I mean, some vampires say that's part of the fun. Tooth dick. Well, that's... A tooth dick is what a dentist hires when they need to figure out if you've been flossing. They need to investigate. They hire a tooth dick.
Your life's end is approaching.
No!
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Empty Crown. Ah, it's your sub-anniversary. I don't want tooth dick in my mouth. You best start believing in tooth dick because you're in one. Be cool if I could heal. Is that a thing? Yep. As a vampire, you can't heal by resting. It's an excellent point, but you can get Magicka back. More enemies in here than I thought there'd be. Might be some healing potions here, I don't know. Grabbing everything. Ugh, there wasn't.
I can't take it.
In a fight, you just slam a door into somebody's face, break their nose. Wait, don't I have lock? Oh, I don't. Lord Maha's vengeance. We could use this. Let's go. Where's that last dork? Come on. Oh, the orc is decked out now. I think I found that scroll in here. Why did you leave that scroll lying around, you idiot? All according to Keikaku. Ooh, Grandmaster. This orc vampire just pulled a whole set of Daedric out of a piece of paper. Run. I like this dungeon. This was fun. My favorite part was when we jumped across the ravine and punched that lady in the face before she could cast a spell. See, you can't do that in Skyrim. You can't attack while jumping in Skyrim. Dude, what was all that about?
Do you want something?
Yeah, I do.
Your pain is never gonna end.
Actually, I want to suck you. No. Is he not going to get back up? Is he just resigned to his fate? You're free now, friend. You should make him dinner first? Well, that's what I did. I made him dinner. You orphan Laguar? No, he can leave now. He was a slave. We freed him. Now, there are vampires here, aren't there? Is this the Orluk? Are these the Orluk vampires? Do you have an item that stops you from becoming extra crispy in the day? Yep, Namira's Shroud. It also lets people talk to us while we're a vampire. Or lets us talk to people as a vampire. What's Namira's connection with vampirism? I think the shroud just... It's supposed to disguise the grossness of people. You know, it's like a glamour sort of a thing. So it hides your vileness. I wonder if there's a mod that can make it so I can actually change which If I can remove the hand-to-hand off the 9 key and move it somewhere else, that'd be nice. Cattle. Potion seller. I'm going to meet a cattle. Need only your strongest vampire suck. It's on 0. Did I say 9? 0. Well, you know what I mean. It'd be nice if I could move it without having to rebind my actual keyboard. Like, I could rebind it so the 0 key is the 2 key, so then I can have my fists on 2. Why does Vincente Valtieri have an Italian coded name? Because he's an Imperial? Or he's a Breton? Bretons have very European names. Usually French, but I think sometimes they have Italian and Spanish names. These just a bunch of former Imperial soldier orcs, or do they just kill a bunch of Imperials and took their armor? Get back down. You too. Where does this heal? 10 to 30. Oh, wow. We just have a lot of health. Take off his armor. While he's knocked down. I'm gonna take off one piece of armor. The one good thing about hand-to-hand is that your fists don't have durability. So they always do the same amount of damage. Maybe that's part of the reason why it's so weak. Because unlike other weapons, you don't have to worry about damage. Alright, where are you? There you are. What happens if you get Corpus during the main quest as a vampire? Well, you can't do the main quest as a vampire. But if you have Namera's Shroud and you try to do it, you probably still get it, because if you're wearing Namera's Shroud, it would assume you're not a vampire at the time, so you can get infected with disease. But I think Corpus isn't technically a disease. Like, it's a disease, but it's not. Know what I mean? Like, they call it a disease, but it's not actually a disease. It's got a different pathway as compared to, like, collywobbles. Collywobbles is different. It's more of a curse. This is the entrance. Doesn't that soft lock you since no one will talk to you? Well, yeah, if you're a vampire, you can't do the main quest. Unless you have Namira's Shroud, but that's a mod, so... Ow. Yeah, the woman in Vivek is the only NPC with Corpus. Well, no, there are a bunch of NPCs with Corpus, just a bunch of them are all mutated and gross. If you were to get the quest, kill Dagoth Garys, and then became a vampire, you will still get the disease? Yes, I believe you would. Running up the normal weapon resistance of vampires? Oh, that's right. I just grabbed the nearest weapon. It's weird how the icon doesn't look like a steel sword. That looks like some weird, like, demon weapon. I don't know why. It's very strange. Don't call Noodle Snoot gross. I was talking about the Corpus Stalkers. Use a silver spear. Yeah. Oh, cure paralysis. That's great for a vampire to have. Why are these marked? Why is this chest marked as owned? That's weird. Because you can join them? Yeah, but I'm not... But then why isn't this one owned? It's just because this is a merchant chest, I guess. Orcish Helm? Bone Song? Bone Song's ready. 58, 137. Ah, our Daedric helmet is actually weaker now. We gotta get rid of... Yeah, they can have it. No, I'll put it on the... I'll put it on the... There. Tenosea Veleth is the only actual NPC with the Corpus disease coded on her, and she can infect you. The only creature outside of the main quest, and she could break your game. Yeah, she's the one you have to convince to leave Vivek during the temple questline. Orcish Battle Axe. I don't suppose there have been new Daedra quests in TR. There is a Numenera quest in Narcissus. I never did it. I haven't done it yet. But it's there. Oh, you're fast. Man, how much damage... How much fatigue damage do we do? Crazy. I'm actually curious. Let her fatigue regenerate a bit. $23? Wow, okay, so at least 23. Oh my god, wow, we're doing like 80 points of damage. With a single punch. Also Meridia and Sanguine. Oh, neat. During the side quest where you invest in the mine and find the vampire problem, the line, "Vampires in our iron mine?" More common than you think, is spoken. Centipedes. Are the Daedric princes voice acted? I recall the Numenera one having voice acting. So I would assume the other ones do too. The Orcish halberd. I'm going to assume it's not AI. Or if it is AI, it's AI made from one of the developers' voices. So it's not as bad. Kind of like the IMGA NPCs are made... They're AI generated from one of the developers training an AI when he had a cold. So, like, it's still AI, but it doesn't feel as gross. You know? The Hammer of Garen. Wait, is that like a repair hammer? Oh, it is. Neat. Whoop, we died. I need magic so I can do a little bit of vampire suck. IMGA NPCs in a mod or in Project Tamriel in the Abyssinian Shore. Ah, you became a vampire. How could you tell? There's an IMGA in the Grasping Fortunes update. Ah, cool. The Reachman are pitch-shifted orcs. The IMGA sound like pitch-shifted orcs, but they're not. That's what I thought they were at first. Let's see like an exact value we got here. 307. Wow. Summon Scamp is useful for a vampire since you can feed off of it. Like how Summon Ancestor Ghost is good for an Atronak build. Although there's some cheese you could do where you spell make like Fortify Magicka and Fortify Intelligence. What was I saying? There was a noise. I had to mute the mic for a second. Lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, you do Fortify Magicka, 100 points of Magicka, and I think Fortify 100 points of Intelligence for 1 second. And when they wear off, you basically gain back like 47 points of Magicka. So you just cast it on yourself and it just keeps restoring your Magicka because of the way the math works out. Best thing for an Atronach build is restore attributes on an altar. That's convenient because it's a full restore, but you can't do it in the field. Summon a ghost, attack the ghost. Ghost has magic on you. Pretty good. Usually absorb it. The fortified cheese works even better because you don't have to worry about a ghost. It'd be cool if there was a mod that added roguelike elements to Morrowind. A randomizer, perhaps. How many new propylon chambers are there in the mainland? I think that could be fun. Collecting all the indices. Did I completely dodge the axe? Did I pull a Germa? Did I dodge the battle axe? Where's the battle axe? Ah. Stop ruining my armor. Yeah, you can't paralyze me, can you? You little prick. I did miss it. Yeah. Well, we'll swing back. We'll circle back. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, we'll come back to this. Oh, it's here. Okay. Ah, two guys. Gee, Billy. Ow. Alright, so we should probably drink some of their health. Oh, is that the axe? Is he wielding it? Oop, I missed. Man, a vampire fight must be it's like a Dragon Ball Z fight if you were watching one from the sidelines.
They're moving so fast, I can't tell what they're doing. You can only sense them. We've been sensing them the whole time.
He has a lot of health. Why do so many of orc names sound like something the Swedish chef is saying? Oh, look, Growlo's back. Open door. It's because orcs are Swedish. Ah. On the map, Orsinium does look a little bit like Sweden. Wow. Fortify attack, 100 points. Drain agility, 90 points. Fortify fatigue, 50 points. Restore health, 2 points. Oh. Oh, it's only got 2,500 condition, though. It was better than this stupid spear. I feel like it's missing a texture. Or two. Ooh, Daedric Prayers. Nothing says Bloodkin like IKEA. You can't spell IKEA without Bloodkin. Can I have... Oh man, I can't. It'd be so nice if I could have the axe equipped without actually having to use the axe and I could use my fists. Because the passive effect would be nice to... Well... Yeah, no. That'd be cheesy. I always have the... Not even the fortify attack, just the restore health is convenient. Should put that enchantment on a boots. On gloves. With the axe you can rest while healing. That's a good point. Still going to focus on the archery, though. I want to preserve the axe. The hell are you? He has a lot of health. Although, what bolts am I using? Oh, those are iron bolts, not silver. Oh, what is that axe? I guess I'm about to find out. The problem with this axe is if you get hit once, you get knocked down. An ebony battle axe. Is there are there ebony battle axes in the main game? There isn't. There aren't. Oh, Propline index. Cool. Thought the title said Nirvana at first glance. I thought you gave up gaming and were switching to DJing. Schlotham. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what is it? 31, half of 31, 15. 15 times 8, 80. 120. So if something has less than 120 health, they die. It's interesting, I guess. He's the original vampire for the clan. Varos. Varos. Ooh. Daedric shield. Why do shields have such low durability? I feel like they should be the most durable thing. Do we need the calcinator? Yeah. Take him anyway. Always with the blocking. Alright, where's the... That was creepy. Never seen a skeleton stand up. Is everybody an alchemist in this place? Not an alchemist, an alchemist. Big fan of Dark Souls, how skeletons put themselves back together after being beaten down. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It gets annoying when they keep doing it, though. When you're, like, being attacked by 7 of them. And, you're trying to kill them. Like, that you knock them down and you try to hit them again. So they stop getting back up, but then the other ones are getting in the way and then you die. There's just too damn many of them. See, that's the power of skeletons. It's not that they're strong themselves, it's that they overwhelm you. They're like bees. One isn't a problem. A bunch, that's an issue. But skeletons, typically, they're more afraid of you than you are of them. So if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. That's why you always got to carry a divine weapon. Yeah, but by the time you figure out what a divine weapon is, you probably have better options anyway. Like killing the skeletons aren't as big of a deal at that point. Is there a mod that adds damage types to physical damage? Like slash, pierce, stab, that kind of stuff. That's something I like about Daggerfall, is that there's weapon type weaknesses. You know, skeletons are weak to blunt. It's a clatter of skeletons. I prefer ossuary. I feel like there's something meaningful about the only shrine being in here being a shrine to St. Ohms. Some about vampires, I bet. They can only equip on each slot once for the run? Well, yeah. Well, not equip only once. It's I can only have one thing for each slot. Like, so if I find another weapon, I have to get rid of the one that I'm currently using. If I can't carry two different weapons. I can have... I'm allowed to have one ranged weapon and one melee weapon. But I can't have, like, a backup ranged weapon. In addition to your hands? Yes. Well, I can't take those off. Well, I can't put them back on. Where are we right now? I think we didn't really cover a lot of land today, but I feel like we made a lot of progress. We got a lot of interesting stuff. We went here, came back, and went here. Became a vampire, got a cool axe. So I think we're going to end here a little earlier than usual. So we're going to come down this way next time, go across Almasthir, come back, and then down and around. We'll probably finish it next week. Maybe not on Tuesday, but next week it will be finished. St. Ohms, the saint of chandlers and clerks, this patron saint of House Indral. Ohms was the founder of the Ordinators and was responsible for conceiving and articulating the inquisitorial principles of testing, ordeal, and forced repentance. Vampires, totally. Well, like, is there something? Is it like oh, it's the anti-vampire saint or something? You know, something like some sort of motif. That's the axe I was talking about during the fastball fight. I figured as much. But my strategy worked out decently well. That fight was dumb. Yeah, so that's what... Yeah, so that's it for today. Thanks for joining me, everybody. This was fun. It's daylight, but you're a vampire. We have Namira's Shroud. It protects us from the negative effects of vampirism. But we get all the positive effects. It's kind of a broken item. The drawback is you can't wear robes that have enchantments on them. Someday you should do the TR Vampire quests. We did some of them. Before then we gave up. We moved on to something else. Great way to end the stream. Cliff Razor. Good job. It really shown what Vardenfell's all about. We're not on Vardenfell, but you know what I mean. Bye.